Hi? Oh my god. Hi! This is the first time people are here before I sit down. Sorry, I was getting water. Hi everybody! How are you doing? Let me just get the tablet and I'm gonna start drawing. I really shot myself in the foot scheduling 3 consecutive days of art, but I wanted to make the art streams the longest. You know, like with work I don't have enough time, but I'm gonna rethink it because I can't do like 4 hours of art 3 days in a row. Where is my here? Hello, how is that? It's actually been so good. My package came like what I ordered online. I ordered some really cute mechanical pencils. I am crazy about stationery and any kind of art supply. I really didn't need them. I mean, I didn't need like 3 different sets, but they were just so pretty I couldn't help myself. I feel like I have enough mechanical pencils for the rest of my life, maybe. I definitely want to start making traditional art again. Oops, wait. Okay. I don't know, maybe in the future I could, I don't know, I dream about getting sponsors for art stuff, but I guess I will have to do, how do you say, hand cams, you know, like real life, showing my real hands, making art. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna get called by people that do stuff for digital artists, which is fine. It's probably not gonna be as probable, but oh well. I'm here to see your house already. Oh, thank you, Hades. Thank you so much. Alright, so I'm very sad to inform you that I didn't progress at all with art, like offline, because I just couldn't bring myself to make more art. Like I said, I've been doing art for hours non-stop 3 days in a row, and it was a little bit too much for me. Give me a second. No. Where is it? Is it this one? Didn't I do this one? That's did I change the order? No, this one. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna change my schedule to not make so much art day after day. Nope. I reinstalled my Clip Studio, so it's gonna be a little bit no, harder. No, it's too soft. Also, look at this. Where is it? Here, and then clothes, and then look at this, guys. I'm so happy I don't have to do frills anymore. They look weird. Is it the size? Well, yeah, instant frills. I mean, I'm gonna make my own the day I have to draw, but this is so useful for sketching. Just to not spend, I don't know, 10 minutes trying to get the frills right. But okay, let me just get the pen just right. I'm really grateful for, yeah, I guess it is good enough. I don't know how to make it even more like thick, because the size is right, the opacity is 100%, anti-aliasing. Nope, maybe I should try. No, I don't want that kind of texture. This one is better. I'm so grateful about my keyboard, how it survived. But I definitely need to find some place to get a professional cleaning. Just thinking that it's still sticky on the inside, it's so gross. If I get bugs inside my keyboard, I'm gonna cry. Wait. I'm just checking because I don't want to, you know, redraw something that I already drew. Nope. Oh no. Wait. I messed up the pen again. Okay. Today, I had to go back and forth to the center where I get the packages. I don't get them delivered to my home. First, because it's hard to find, and second of all, because it's I don't know, I might not hear the knocking on the door. I don't even have a doorbell. My neighborhood, it's in shambles. Having the shoe with the melted, I definitely need to go back and make sure I add the whole chocolate strawberry theme properly. I don't know, like melted chocolate here and a strawberry here. Definitely need to learn how to draw shoes. Anyway, but yeah, I think I already got it, what theme I want to run with, and also what vibe I want for my my outfit. I'm not gonna use the retro cool one. I'm also probably not gonna use the pretty fancy one. I think I'm gonna just leave that one for special occasions, and I might either use the cute one or the fancy Victorian one, like classical maid. But I don't know if I can still call myself a classical maid if I don't have a long skirt, because it's not very traditional. but we're gonna see it later. I'm also not gonna use those super long sleeves that some VTubers use. It is very cute, but it is not for me. I like hands. I like seeing the hands. So, what could I put here? Strawberry, a bunny. No, doesn't make sense. But I could use like long sleeves that start at the forearm. Wait, is this the forearm? Or is this the forearm? I don't know my anatomy. By the way, I tried to fix my old gamer chair. The one I changed because it was so squeaky for the kind of office-like chair. I mean, it's not an office chair. It is the kind of chair you use when you're waiting at someone else's office. That's the upper arm. Thank you so much. So this forearm, this upper arm. Thank you. In Spanish it is antebrazo. This antebrazo. This is brazo. This is antebrazo. Right. So I had, like, my mom gave me one of the chairs she used to. This is kind of too Vocaloid, which is good, but it's not for me. She gave me those chairs that she had in her office for other people to sit while they were waiting. And it's not a chair you want to use when you work at your desk all day. Oh, those stockings are cute. And then later she bought me the gamer chair, but it was very cheap and it got, you know, very squeaky, very fast, and I stopped using it. So I just went back to my old chair. It's not an office chair because when you say office chair, you think of the chair you use at the office when you're working, not the one you give people to wait. But anyway, so I tried to put some Vaseline on that chair too to see if it will stop being squeaky, and nope. It was super creaky. It even felt like it was going to break. So yeah, that chair is out of commission. But I'm glad at least this chair doesn't make any more sounds anymore. Doesn't make sounds anymore. Now people can actually, I don't know, listen properly to me. It was probably super annoying. Anyway, I dream about having a super cute desk and chair. Also, I don't know if you guys saw a picture I posted on social media. That cabinet, the pink, super big, super cute, called Strawberry Milk cabinet, was so, I don't know, breathtaking to me. You can sell me anything as long as it comes in pink or red. Can I use the... Is it too big? The size is not... Why does it look like that? Thickness? Nope. I can use it. How do you make it tiny but still visible? Oh, the pink PC case was really cute. Yeah, right? And it was so big. Just... It needs to be smaller, but it loses quality like that. And how do you even... Yeah, it's a bit... I guess it's not the right canvas size. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm sadly gonna have to do them by hand in the meantime until I figure it out. Anyway, I don't know, I know VTubers get a lot of sponsors with brands like, you know, gamer stuff, maybe computers, maybe cabinets. Like I say, I'm not gonna put so much effort in the frills, but if I don't, they don't look right. Anyway, but I would like to get, I don't know, like I said, maybe stationery stuff. I just want to get free stuff, but I also want to tell people how great stationery is. I don't need to do it because I know that I'm gonna use that kind of apron. Anyway, I mean, who doesn't like free stuff? But mostly because I want to just tell people that stationery is so, I don't know, fun. A lot of people don't care about it, and it's fine, but it's so nice. How can you not like it? You won't believe how hot it was today when I went outside. I went to get my package and then I passed by the grocery store. I don't know if I can call it a grocery store, it's more like a convenience store. And then I bought stuff to make pizza because I had some leftover tomato sauce. It's more like tomato puree, so it's not condimented like your regular sauces. And I also had some leftover cheese that I wanted to use before it goes completely bad. Ugh, it really looks bad when you don't do it properly. And even when I do it properly, it also looks bad, but oh well. Yesterday, I guess I finished a bit early and got to go watch a friend's stream. And we raided another VTuber, friends of hers. And she was so nice and so cool because she was a singer. And her mother was so pretty. I'm probably gonna make fan art of her when I finish with Ash drawing. Ash is the one VTuber I was drawing yesterday. Hey Tsucrew, hey. Hi Corpse, how are you? How's it going? Also, I don't know, I've been thinking, will my character, my VTuber Sona, count as a magical girl? Because she's not actually magical. She gets like transported inside the virtual world, and she does have I guess magical powers, but they're actually just like in virtual reality. She was inspired actually by a magical girl called Corrector Yui. That is that is a very old anime. And she is a magical girl, so I don't know if mine will count as a magical girl too. Do virtual magical girls count? I'm definitely gonna have to turn down all the frills. One, because of fan art, two, because I know I won't draw my own VTuber later because I'm gonna be too lazy to actually draw it. And then I don't want to get like too used to the frills and make it a key component of my design. Otherwise, when I have to, I don't know, make a model for rigging, I'm gonna cry. I think it fits the magical girl category. Yeah, because I don't know, it's, would it be like a fake magical girl? Because inside the virtual world, I will be just like any other magical girl that has magic, but it's only happening inside the virtual world, so I don't know if it should count, maybe. I don't know if it's too much, because I'm not a maid. I mean, I look a little bit like a maid, but I always wanted to turn it into a magical girl spin-off. But I'm also not doing magical girl stuff every day. I mean, I have like mascot and maybe fight monsters, but I don't know. I guess I have too much respect for magical girls in general, and I wouldn't want to disappoint anybody. It's not looking right. Anyway, I definitely think about it. When I make my model, I'm gonna post a small, you know, presentation of my lore and stuff. But there is so much stuff I wanted to make, like for future, like revealing the future lore. I didn't want to give away everything so quickly. Yeah, this model is this outfit is definitely not gonna have long sleeves or long gloves. You can tell at this point I'm not putting so much effort because I'm a little bit tired of drawing my model. You're probably even more tired of seeing me come here twice a week drawing my model. But I promise I'm gonna get there sooner than later. And I might add bunny ears, but not real bunny ears, like just for decoration. I don't want to add too much, but I also don't want to be basic. I have like this irrational fear of being perceived as basic because I am pretty basic myself. I don't know, how do you call it? A plain Jane? And a negative Nancy? And a Debbie Downer. So I'm a little bit self-conscious about being basic. I could see a magical anime base of desserts. But that's the thing. She's not. It's like she is first and foremost a virtual streamer kind of, but she's a magical girl in the sense that she's gonna be able to change outfit, but with the outfits comes powers, and just the chocolate strawberry is gonna be one of the outfits, gonna be the first one, and it's gonna be like the most important one because it's the starting one, and I'm only gonna progress and change when I'm more comfortable. It's not like a rebrand. It's like I'm cheating because I'm gonna change so much about my appearance in the future that it's gonna look like a rebrand, but I'm actually just using my lore as an excuse to change. I don't know, for example, I would like to change myself into a mermaid, like completely different. No strawberries, no chocolate, just mermaid, whatever. But I will still keep a little bit of the main aesthetic. I don't know, it's kind of like how Sakura Caricature has her cards, and she has like so many different powers, and she changes an outfit like every other episode, something like that. But it's all virtual. So yeah, as you can tell, I'm a little bit messy with the whole lore thing because I'm so, I guess, either greedy or whatever. And I also have commitment issues. Oops. Go back. There. But I'm definitely gonna take a long time to come up with new. I mean, what should I call them? It's not gonna be like outfits, because one of my models, well, not one of my personas can have many models and also outfits. And I don't want to make a model for every persona because it's gonna take some time. I have like 100 different versions of Chocoberry, like a multiverse, and it's just not realistic to make a model for each one. I just love creating characters too much, and at some point, I don't know if it's actually like another persona for Chocoberry or just a completely new original character. Nope. Maybe it's too much cleavage. But I'm gonna leave it as a possibility. But I don't like the stuff in the middle. So yeah, tomorrow I have work, so tomorrow's stream is gonna be I should have posted. Wait, I didn't post my schedule yet, and it's Monday. Oh my god, I'm so clumsy is not the word, like distracted. I'm such a nerdhead sometimes. I'm gonna post my schedule when I'm done. Tomorrow I have work, so I'm only gonna come home and stream like from 10 p.m. to 12 p.m. like just 2 hours. Oh, and yeah, I'm 1 follower short from 25 followers. That VTuber I met yesterday followed me, and I followed her back. She's so cool, and I'm definitely gonna make fan art of her. Nope. Just for clarity's sake, your current model is a PNG. Yeah, it's a PNG. I'm using VTuber, and I have open eyes, open mouth, open eyes, closed mouth, and then a version with closed eyes, so I can blink and I also can open my mouth. Glad to hear the channel. Thank you. I'm really happy to. I'm not putting too much effort because I'm still figuring things out, but I'm definitely gonna slowly start improving stream every day, especially because I want to start creating content like for YouTube and TikTok, and I had to make like quality streams to get some form of decent content for later. Whatever. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep being a PNG model. In fact, I'm not even gonna like turn this into a proper model until a long time. I'm gonna keep customizing this model I have right now, trying to make it a little bit more like the one I'm gonna design here. And little by little, I'm gonna start studying digital art and art in general, so I can you know, improve my drawing skills. After I finish this model, I'm gonna customize and improve the model I have right now, but the base is gonna stay the same. And I'm also gonna start using PNG2 Plus, which is another software for PNG tubers, and I'm gonna have a little more movement, animation. It's not gonna be any kind of tracking, but it's gonna feel a little bit more alive. Those look, I want them to look like wings in the head. It's gonna be like a reference of, because I'm gonna have like small pigtails here, and I want them to make like wings here on my head to make a reference that I'm kind of an airhead, but this kind of look like dog ears, which is cute, but it's not what I'm looking for. Just gonna write here wings to make sure. I don't know, if I can make them look like wings, I'm gonna scrap the idea of having something like that on my half twin tails. This skirt is so cute, but if I had to draw that many frills every time I draw myself, no thanks. I'm definitely gonna simplify the design a little bit because my skill is not that good, not that, I guess, I'm not able to draw too fast, too good. I'm always going back, erasing and redrawing as much as I can. So I want to get more comfortable drawing in general before I make a more complex design for myself. Maybe I should put that in pretty. Also, if you guys ever want to start drinking more water, to start streaming and you're gonna beg for water. I swear I never have been drinking this much water in my whole life. Thank you so much for the help figuring out how I want to represent myself within the financial constraints has been at. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. Like, did you find a picture or something that you like better? You can also draw yourself. Also, when I get like better, I'm gonna start doing, I don't know, PNG tubers, or at least some decent avatars for some of my followers that really want to become VTubers. Something very simple. I'm gonna do one of my first followers, which is Mal, because the poor baby couldn't find a proper picture that they wanted, because they wanted something that is very specific, like that you're not gonna easily find. And it sucks when you have to start with a model that you're not happy with. So also, Corpse, I guess you're second in the list. I don't know if someone else wants to, but you're gonna have to wait big time before I become comfortable enough to like offer making PNG tours to people. But if you have already found like a way to make a PNG you're happy with, then I'm so happy that the offer still stands. If you want, someday I can draw something for you. It's gonna take me time, like I said. It's been tricky finding an artist for a PNG so far. I mean, an artist that is affordable is definitely tricky. I mean, the good ones are always so expensive. Yeah, you're gonna have the quickest way will be to find someone that has commissions for PNG tours, because just because you like someone's art style doesn't mean they're gonna be open for commissions. So you definitely should look for people that are already making commissions for PNG tours. And I don't know, it doesn't have to be specifically a PNG tuber. As long as you're upfront to the person that you're commissioning, you just say, can you make me, I recommend a chibi or just the bust. You don't have to make a full body to start. And you ask for open eyes, open mouth, closed mouth. And you are very upfront about the fact that you're gonna use this for streaming, so they charge you properly. And then you just start. It doesn't have to be specifically a PNG tuber. Because you can use any avatar to stream. But yeah, believe me, just because you start with an avatar that doesn't fit you exactly how you want, doesn't mean you're not gonna, I don't know, enjoy streaming. And also, starting streaming, it's gonna allow you, it's gonna open a lot more doors for you. I mean, because if I had not started streaming, I don't know if I would have gone so far with my model, like my design. And once I have my design, I'm gonna be able to, I don't know, start practicing, maybe getting finer, maybe starting commissioning people when I get the money. Just having a reference, even though it might not be the best quality, already helps you so much. So yeah, don't worry too much about getting it perfect. I could also make a rose here in the shoe. Believe me, the sooner you start, the easier it's gonna get with time. Because now you're gonna know exactly what you want, and you're gonna learn slowly how you want it made. I think I'm gonna use this one layer. And it's just crazy for me to think that I'm kinda halfway there until affiliate. I don't know, almost 25 followers, and I'm getting kind of 3 viewers per stream on average. And once you get 3 on average and like 50 followers, then you can apply to affiliate. I don't want to say that streaming is easy, but I don't know what I was afraid of. If I knew, I would have started so much sooner, but there is always like the hypothetical is always better. You could have started sooner. You could have started, I don't know, in a different place with not making this mistake. But until you actually sit down and make all those mistakes, you're not gonna learn. Art can be a hard category to get traction sometimes. I guess, yeah. I don't know, people always show up to, I guess, not just my regulars. Sometimes someone just comes in, pays a compliment, and they leave, and that's fine. But you have to give it time. Then again, people usually just go to the streams of artists that are super good. Sometimes they try to compliment the small artists, but they rarely stick, even the good artists, because they are not that interested in the process. They just like to see the result, so they come in, say hi, they leave, and then they come back when like the drawing is almost done or whatever. You know, usually, you know who loves our streams? Other artists, because they understand the process, how hard it is, and they can also learn a little bit. That's why you have to make the process of the drawing kind of interesting. I'm not saying mine is not that interesting. Maybe not interesting at all, but yeah, even I will have trouble like retaining my attention in an art stream. Everybody gets super distracted these days. Like there is, especially on Twitch, because there is always someone else to watch. Oh, I would love to have ears that have chocolate here. Then I kinda do wanna be a bunny girl, maybe. I just didn't want to fully commit, because what if I want to put on cat ears every now and then? It's gonna look weird if I already have natural, like organic bunny ears. That's why I wanted to be just an accessory, so I can take it off and try different ears. You know, my commitment issues. But that's the best part about VTubing. You can be literally anything you want. And definitely don't worry about making a model that fits, I don't know, whatever beauty standard we have in the VTuber community right now. I mean, I'm gonna be mostly just an anime girl, a pretty cute anime girl, so I'm gonna fit the description. But I personally love VTubers that go out of the standard, either by design or by art style. They can get so creative. I'm gonna make it so in the future chat is gonna be in one of my pockets. Also, I'm gonna later down the line, I'm gonna start making, for every new outfit I get, I'm gonna give chat a new accessory. I don't know if you guys know caricature Sakura, but Tomoyo makes Sakura's dresses, and she always gives Gero, her little body companion, a new accessory to match her. So we'll definitely have to match. I think a chain with charms will look better in this model, in this outfit. No, or maybe not. I mean, because I put the chain here on this outfit, like change, like charms, but I don't know if the chain will look better in the other outfit. I'm gonna try it later. Do you have any deep lore you're going to get into? Yes, but I don't want to spoil it just yet. But basically, I'm gonna definitely create a multiverse. And there's gonna be time travel and space travel and interdimensional travel. I don't know, I didn't know how much I liked sci-fi until I started trying concepts like that. But so far, I'm definitely sticking with the whole transported into a gacha game, because it's the core of the I guess, I don't know, the theme of the series. It's gonna be about me achieving a wish, something like that. But it's gonna be out of hard work. Because at first it's gonna appear like, oh, I get transported inside the game, now I can just escape the real world and be a VTuber. But stuff's gonna happen and I'm gonna have to, I don't know, take it more seriously. If anything, I'm gonna try to, what was the word that people love to use? Subversion, like subversion of the escapism fantasy into games or virtual reality. And there's gonna be different endings, because they're gonna be like time travel maybe. And there's gonna be different versions of myself, like there are parallel versions of myself. So I'm just saying too much. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do all that. I hope I do. I hope I get to become a really cool artist and an animator, because I want to make animations of the lore, and a voice actor too. I'm not very good at voicing anything. I'm not even good at speaking, but I would love to get good at voice acting so I can at least voice myself inside my animations. I guess if I had one problem, it will be that I want to make everything myself. And I don't mean that like, oh my god, look at me, I'm so cool, I want to do everything. More like I have trouble, um, I don't know, sharing projects with other people. Maybe because I'm so bossy, maybe because I don't want to be vulnerable and show true love. Is the volume okay? Basically, I don't like sharing stuff that is so personal with other people, even though it's not realistic to plan so much me alone. Like making stuff with other people is never part of my plans. I'm always thinking, oh, I have to study art because I want to become a good artist and I want to make comics of myself, and then I have to study animation, and then I have to study music production and everything because I have to make everything. But in reality, I don't have to. I could either pay someone else or work with friends, but I'm just not good at sharing, I guess. Projects that are super personal. It's weird. Honestly, best way to get what you want is to do it yourself. I'm glad you're finding a way. Yeah, it is, but sometimes it's also nice to find a way to work with people, collaborate, because you're not gonna make the perfect something just because you did it alone. Sometimes you're gonna make a better product or whatever when you work with people. No. But yeah, I'm very, if I want to do it right, I have to do it myself kind of person. I also like long ribbons at the side. But I don't know if it's gonna get too cramped with the ribbons, the twin tails, and the bunny ears. Definitely gonna have to rethink it. Oh, and chocolate at the top of the headband. I don't know, I might not use it, but it is a neat idea. Maybe like this. No. So yeah, some art streams are gonna have to be just 2 hours during the week, but I still have plenty of time because I'm not gonna start college for like another 2 weeks. And I'm definitely gonna finish the model before the month is over. What I have to do is just like pick one of the outfits I'm designing. Like out of the 4 outfits I'm designing, I'm gonna choose one. I'm gonna clean it up and define it, add all the details, and then add the colors and all the small accessories that go with the hair. I need to do the body. I haven't done the body yet, and it's very important because of proportions. Weird. This one should be on the British. Well, I mean, I'll choose later. Well, regardless, is I get set up to stream by the time you're ready to do commissions. I own you. I will definitely come to you for some. Oh, that is so sweet, but you definitely have one free drawing for me. I mean it. I can promise to like a full, very detailed, nice model, but I'm definitely gonna make like the one PNG I have right now. I don't know if you like chibi. Do you like chibi style, like small, or will you prefer more normal proportions? Also, do you like cartoony style, anime style? Like what kind of style will your PNG have? I don't know, when you say skeleton, I thought something a little bit more serious, like kind of D&D designs. I don't know, for example, do you have any series that you would like a similar style to? I'm very basic, so I'm just gonna go with an anime style, but I definitely want to experiment a lot with different styles. Also, I might, I don't know, do you prefer regular arts or pixel art? Because I'm already kind of good at pixel art, I'm still trying to improve a little bit and definitely get used to making small, I mean big art, because I only do small. Like for example, yesterday's drawing, it is pretty big. I regret making it so big, but oh well. I definitely want to do more of a gothic style skull and dress it in different outfits depending on the content of the day, but that's far future. Yeah, that getting different outfits, it's very far future plans. Also the toggles and accessories, but it's good that you already have so many ideas. I don't know, I might start making VTuber commissions first on pixel art, and then I'm gonna move out to, because once I finish my model, I could totally try to make it in pixel art and make my own PNG model. But like I said, I'm gonna keep this one a little bit longer until I learn to properly make PNGs sprites. You know, with all the toggles and expressions and animations. Good thing I ate before stream. The bad part is that I usually get sleepy after dinner. I only had a bit of pizza. Still not. Wait, what is this? Ah, stop it. I don't know what I did. So this, I don't know what I moved. Whatever. My goal is to some point go full to the VTuber. I don't see myself being able to go further than that. You mean live 2D? Yeah, that's the goal for most people. Even I want to be live 2D someday. But you're gonna have to have a very good PC if you want to go live 2D. Well, maybe not. I guess there are different levels of good PCs. For example, I don't know if mine, it's gonna have no problems running everything and I'm gonna have zero lag, but I'm gonna try. I have live 2D and I have 2 free models I found that are a little bit customizable. And I just want to try free models, maybe to recommend them to people. Have you guys heard Mint singing? She's so good. I really don't hope people think I'm just copying her, because she's like probably the most chocolate related VTuber that there is, and she's more mint than chocolate, but chocolate is always like very overpowering when it comes to flavors. I mean, I love the Vocaloid sleeves, but I'm not gonna have them for myself. I also need to design the back later. I love her cover of break stuff. She covers every song so good. I heard a little bit of her karaoke. Yeah, she went super. I don't know if viral will count, but she went like all her covers went very viral on TikTok. When she debuted, she made a whole karaoke stream with people. And I'm so slow with, I guess, recognizing VTubers. I didn't know at all that she used to be part of Hololive. Now, literally every Hololive VTuber becomes an indie VTuber. And they all make jokes that just go over my head because I don't watch any Hololive VTuber, so you know, I don't recognize the voices. But I'm so happy for them that they feel more comfortable making content on an indie level. I gotta go, my phone is about to die, but if I can get back to my PC before you're done, I'll see you next time. Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry. Go save your phone. You're free to go. I dismiss you. She used to be, yeah. Oh, Ninja Sanji, right? No Hololive. I always mix them up, sorry. Yeah, she used to be Ninja Sanji. Yeah, Ninja Sanji is the one that is kind of problematic. But Hololive also had some graduations. I don't know if some of them became indie. For example, Amelia never, I guess, came back as a different VTuber. I guess Hololive has like better treatment of their VTubers, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Ninja Sanji was. Also, Kuro and Matara also were from Ninja Sanji. Who else? Kason, no, Kason was Hololive. It's hard to keep up with those agencies and their drama. I'm just happy they're doing way better now. Translucid, pantyhose, translucid. I don't know if I will ever join an agency that I don't know, like that is just starting. It will be super convenient, but I don't know if I will handle the pressure. And you can get so far just by being indie. It is hard, but you can accomplish a lot. It's just a little bit more dangerous. This one is definitely gonna be for... Wait. This one. I don't know if I should add patterns to my design. Like for example, this one, I don't know what's the name, Gingan? The one you have in the picnic blankets. It's berry strawberry. I don't think it's berry chocolate strawberry. And I feel like adding patterns will be too complex for future drawings. Like unless you have unless you have the proper texture or brush, you're gonna have to make them by hand, and no thank you. Oh, the play pattern, yeah, with the squares. It's like Gingan. Let me search it up. Pattern Gingan. No. Strawberry. Picnic. Hang type. Why is it so hard? I know this pattern. Nope, I can't find it. Now I'm gonna be mad until I find it. Well, if you search picnic pattern, it's gonna show up. But I know there is a proper name. Gingham? Yeah, it's Gingham. Let me just make sure the pronunciation is
Gingham.
Gingham. I don't know. Gingham. That's the pattern. It's probably not English. Bitchy check. Oh yeah, Gingham is a place. Interesting. Sorry, I went down the rabbit hole. Okay. Almost done with this one. I don't know what else to add. Oh yeah, I definitely want to draw myself with the new Snow Miku. That's gonna be a body share. Wait, it got messy. Let me just... And I don't just want to be chocolate strawberry. I want to add like retro technology elements. Just because I love like retro technology and retro games. You know what's gonna suck the most? That when I'm done drawing the front, I'm gonna have to draw the back. Oh, like the Tamagotchi. Yeah, I want to make my little robot be able to, because it's actually like an AI. Even though AI, it's usually the villain of the story. My little mascot is gonna be an AI, and I wanted to carry it in a little Tamagotchi. Sometimes it's gonna be the robot, just a robot. Or I can make chat into part of my Tamagotchi to be reactive. By the way, do you know how to buy stuff on Steam with PayPal money without having to buy the Steam gift cards? Because I only have Steam money, PayPal money, and I want to buy the stream avatar thingy someday. I want to buy lots of stuff on Steam, but buying anything in USD money, it's very complicated. Well, not complicated, it's just very expensive here in Argentina. There might be a PayPal option at checkout, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they updated. I hope they did. Oh wait, also I could, I don't know, carry around a small chocolate box, and all the small bonbons are gonna be my chat. Okay, chat, and it's gonna look like a pouch, a purse, but it's actually gonna be a chocolate box. So it's gonna be like a hand bag, choco box. That'd be cute. Maybe even a side bag that's shaped like a box of chocolate. Yeah, that is a handbag that is I'm gonna carry around, and it's gonna look like a chocolate box, and people are gonna think that it's a regular handbag, but it's actually, well, I don't know. You guys are gonna get super dizzy inside if I move it around too much. But yeah, it is an idea. Or maybe make the Tamagotchi shaped like a chocolate box or strawberry. I don't know. I haven't thought of, you know, underwear and stuff, and I don't know if I want to wear something like this, like bloomers. Those are bloomers, right? You know, the little pants. They're, well, it doesn't show properly, but I don't know. Like in my mind, I have the anime power that a light from the sky is always gonna save me and censor anything that isn't supposed to be seen. It is nice to have something for reference though. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, definitely should make some underwear. Otherwise, people are gonna get a little bit too creative. But I like that. I'm gonna work so hard on this outfit, but I'm gonna absolutely love if people choose different outfits for me or different hairstyles or whatever. Okay, almost done. And I definitely want to incorporate hearts, but also stars because of the whole wishing upon a star, you know, and also becoming a star. You know why I love the idea of becoming a star? Because stars keep shining years after they die because of how light travels. And in that aspect, I also want to, I don't know, like keep bringing people joy even after I die. That's why I want to make like stories and music and animation so people can enjoy them even after I die. You know, I know it's grim, it is very dark, but it's definitely what I want. Hmm. I mean, I could have like a full shirt just with the heart cut out. Or should I add a heart cut out to this one? Would it be too much? Make it like a toggle. Leaving a legacy and making some kind of mark. Oh, you're back! Did your phone survive? Did you make it to your PC? A legacy making some kind of markers on matter. Thank you. But I feel like everybody wants to accomplish that. And I'm not saying that like it is bad. I love that everybody has this urge, this desire to make art, and also for passing down anything to the next generation. It is a bittersweet analogy, but I understand you. Yep. I know. I feel like a lot of people get sad when they find out that stars are dead. A lot of them. No, it just doesn't. I mean, I love it, but not for this outfit. It's gonna have to be for this one. New layer. Nope. Layer. New. My phone is charging, but yes, I'm on my PC now. Thank you. Well, that's good to know. My phone. How much battery do I have? Like 40%. That's good. But having the stream on my phone, it consumes a lot of battery, but I needed to read chat is indispensable. So yeah. At this point, I'm not even putting in that much effort because I know exactly what I want to have. Like, if If the name and my idea haven't given away, I get it. I'm very into the whole beauty in death, rebirth, and the macabre. Me too. I love it. I don't know, sometimes dying is just another way to be born. Sometimes being born is kind of like dying because you can die without being given birth to. And for all we know, like, there might be people that perceive time differently for human beings, and our lives are so short that it's like we're born and then they know that we're about to die. But I love it when death is not the end of anything. Because we can find ways around it. Kinda. The gloves are cute. I definitely might add gloves. Also, did you know that characters usually wear gloves because they're hiding their intentions or not being true to themselves? That's gonna be maybe lore, maybe. I just love those small details about character design. And okay, we're done with the cute. Yeah, save. And this one also save. Alright, let's recap a little bit. So there's the Victorian vintage outfit. It's gonna be very I don't know, cover, kind of classic, but still with a short skirt. I'm only gonna wear short skirt because I want to show the socks, the stockings. Having a very long skirt will be so boring. Unless I'm concealing weapons under the skirt, in which case, maybe. But I'm gonna have a proper made outfit later, very later in the future. This is just gonna be like kind of maid, kind of waitress, but with a magical girl spin. So yeah. I don't know if I should wear the Victorian as my... because it's so pretty. This is closer to the general idea I have. Yeah, the Victorian is just gonna be pretty much like this. All the designs look... thank you so much! Well, now I'm like finally closer to a concept. The retro cool is definitely not gonna be my main outfit. It's gonna be a little bit more modern, but still kind of like magical, well, kind of like made. The cute one, I feel like I might go with the cute one as my main outfit. Today was super sketchy. Like, compare with this one or this one looks very clear. Still is a sketch, it's not proper liner, but compared to this one, anyway, I could go with the cute one. And yeah, the pretty and fancy one, it's gonna be for a special occasion, maybe my anniversary. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like, you will think a year is gonna take a long time, but you never know because I'm gonna be so busy with other stuff. So, what's it gonna be, guys? The cute one or the vintage one? I need to pick one to clean it up and make it my design. Think of all the merch buyer. Yeah. Even though I don't know how I'm gonna make merch in Argentina because shipping is so expensive sometimes. The taxes for shipping are even bigger than whatever you're paying to get. And shipping stuff from here, I don't know if I make merch, it's gonna be digital. I need to make digital merch first if I want to sell it, because I don't know, selling physical stuff, it's gonna be too hard for me. The cute one is my preferred person. Thank you for letting me know. I'm biased to the... Oh, we have a fight. Those are definitely the two ones I like the most for my like the default outfit, my standard outfit. Oh yeah, physical merch might be tough. Yep. Especially if I get scammed, because VTubers get scammed all the time when it comes to merch. Let me think. I don't know, does the Victorian look right with a short skirt? Well, vintage. It's not gonna be super Victorian. I just call it Victorian because it's closer to traditional maids. But it's gonna have a short skirt. Let me see my other sketches. Yeah, I didn't have too many ideas for this one. This one is the closest to the final design. Because it's more simple. I think it will be a good way to start and leave the cute one that has so many details for later when I'm better at drawing. I was gonna say true Victorian long, but I don't anyone isn't gonna nitpick. Oh yeah, even if I nitpick, I need but look at my legs. I need to show a little bit of leg because I like the stockies and the garters. And even though it is like nice when you don't get to see it often, but I prefer short skirts, at least for my VTuber. Maybe I'll make a longer skirt version later as a toggle. And I'm gonna, when I become an affiliate, I'm gonna let people redeem points and decide short skirt or long skirt today. Okay, yeah, I'm also biased towards the Victorian because it's easier. And I'm gonna have long sleeves too, or maybe... But I also want gloves, so I don't know if I'm gonna have long sleeves. It's not gonna look very... Honestly, the only reason why I call it traditional is because it's the one that is supposed to show the least amount of skin. The other ones show just a little bit. See, this one is super deep, like too many details, too many ideas. I feel like choosing the Victorian now might speed up the process. The cute one is detail heavy, going for slightly simpler design isn't a bad idea. Yup. Okay, vintage it is. This is gonna be my, I guess, first design before I go all out with the cute one. Well, we can call it like the pilot, the pilot design for myself. You know how sometimes the design for the characters changes so much during between the pilot and the first episode, because I'm still not gonna properly debut. I don't know when I'm gonna properly have a debut. I don't want my VTuber anniversary to be one day after my birthday. I'm gonna celebrate my birthday like a whole week when I'm VTubing, so I don't want those things to overlap. What was the saying? Right, my debut. When would I debut? I guess today I make my own PNG. I'm gonna make the reference just so I have it for future plans and fan art. But I'm gonna keep using this model and I'm gonna start customizing it to make it a little bit more like my ideal design. And yeah, there's the whole pixel art thing, because I could make like a pixel art PNG model. It would take a lot, but it is something I could start working now. But yeah, if I believe me that if I start working on a model on stream, it's not gonna be my debut model because I want that to be a surprise. I'm getting sleepy. I'm so glad I finally decided on an outfit. I'm gonna have to clean it up, but as you can see, I have like a clear idea of what I want with this one. Like just the small details are kind of different. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna write here so I don't forget. I need to get my sleep on. Long skirt toggle. That's my cursive, by the way. I usually always write in cursive, but I started writing on print. I don't know what you call it. We call it imprenta and cursiva here in Spanish. But my cursive handwriting is so bad because I write too fast, too small, too cramped. Basically the same English. So cursive and print. I don't know if the print had a different name. I don't know. Did I save? Cool. All right. I don't know. Well, I have to make sure I add the chocolate and strawberry details. I guess I could try something with color. Just to have like an idea. Okay, let me open this one. Where is it? Wait, I need it is here. Oof. Wait, this one is good enough. All right. Let's play a little bit with color. What? Oh, the texture. I don't want texture. I want. Fine, I just keep using the pen. There. All right. I swear this look more red. Okay, let's turn this a little bit more red. Oh, oh, I hurt myself. I'm so. Oof. I'm okay. Yep, this is a nice red. No, darker. And I want like milk chocolate to be the main chocolate. I'm gonna try different chocolates later, but not too wrong. And soft pink. Yeah, I was about to drink water and I bumped the tea bottle and hit me on the mouth. Okay, thank you. You know how clumsy I am. Not soft enough. Also, I don't know why. Like, I understand strawberries are like pink when you blend them, but strawberries are red. Everything you find of strawberries lately is some kind of pink when they are red. No, lighter brown. Perfect. Red outside, pink inside. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I don't know if there is any point in white opacity, brush, amount of paint, density paint. Yeah, perfect. Bigger. What was I saying? Forgot. So it's either gonna be a long sleeve or a short sleeve. And I don't know if my gloves should be red. Yeah, let's make them red. The bow and the back, I want it to be red. It's gonna go kind of like this. Let's move the colors a little bit. I don't know, it's nice that I'm trying the colors now, so I know exactly how I want the structure to look. because when you're designing clothes, you should be very mindful of what color you're using, because that can change the structure a lot. And so yeah, the shirt is gonna also be all red here, even though it will look nice in white. It looks weird if it's like a white shirt with red sleeves. I gotta do the same with mini mines. Even the base coat will affect the final result. Absolutely, yeah. That's why you have to do different concept designs, one beside the other. Not invest too much time in, you know, placing colors and details. You have to be able to like construct the characters with simple pieces, and it's gonna come up right. Okay, the detail, like there's gonna be like Jane heart, something like that here. And what is it? So it should be darker. The bow here is gonna be brown. I want the corset to be brown. Maybe I should keep the sleeves white and just make the details red. Nope. Like here. But if I have gloves, I could make them red or pink with no, brown it is. I don't know if I'm ever gonna add any green at all. I feel like it will be too invasive. I don't know, I didn't even know the shape of the corset. Let's keep it like this. Alright, this red, and this red, and more red here. I should make smaller because I'm doing details. Alright. I don't know, it looks a little bit like a snowman because of the white and the red buttons. You know, kind of Christmassy. Right, the stockings. The stockings, kind of. I don't even know what design I'm gonna do for the stockings. I also want to experiment a little bit with asymmetry because I don't want my model to be too asymmetrical. I'm not gonna light rig this, so it's gonna be fine. And chocolate here. Doesn't that look delicious? Could do like a metallic pink, like a rose gold. Oh, that's nice. I'm definitely gonna use rose gold for some details because I like rose gold, and I was gonna use roses for my design. So yeah. Now I want some chocolate drippings on the apron, maybe. Should I add chocolate here too? Also, what color should be the apron? Should it be... By all logics, it should be white. But I could make it... Because if the shirt is white, I want the apron to be a different color. Or maybe let's make the shirt pink. I don't know about this. I don't know about this chat. I'm starting to look a little bit like a clown and not in the right way. I don't know, it's giving ice cream. Music makes the people go Alright. Let's make... Oh my god. Alright. Now let's make the skirt pink. Maybe... Nope. Better. Should the apron be red? Or is it too much? Because it doesn't make sense to have a red apron. I think the white could be a neat contrast where you could toy with some color. Yeah, but I want the shirt and the apron to be white both. One of them has to be a different color. No, I'm gonna make the shirt red. Doesn't make sense. And maybe I'm gonna add details in pink here. I'll just paint it all. Because I want the little sides of the aprons to look like wings. So I'm gonna keep them white. Even though red wings are super cool. Smaller. Yeah, I like that. I mean, my shirt is red in my model. Hi, Hades. We settled on the Victorian traditional made to be my main outfit because it's a little bit more simple, so I'm gonna be able to finish it quickly before the month is over. I'm liking it so far. Should I like... I don't know what details I would like to transfer from the other outfits that were like chocolate strawberry related, because for example, maybe I would like to have a ribbon wrapped around my leg, like you will wrap a chocolate box. I definitely like the long sleeves, but I could make it a toggle. Or maybe I should do red stockings. Or is it too much red? Well, at least I have a better idea. Your streams are so relaxing. Oh, thank you. And I'm here struggling because of the designs. Could draw a seed pattern on the stocking if it... Oh, yeah, the thing is... sometimes it looks kinda bad, like kind of, I don't know, some kind of trypophobia thing. The strawberry seeds, but definitely I thought about it. I can definitely make it work. I don't know if with stockings. I understand that. Yeah, no, because you can make them into jewels, small jewels, or some kind of like, give me, wait, like you make it like this, and you put a little bit of... Does that look nice? Oops, too big. Like, I don't know, here. Ah, can you please work? There. And it should look a little bit like this. But, you know, done properly. And that's kind of like... And you make like a softer tone underneath, so the lines don't pop up too much, but it still kind of looks like strawberry when you give it the proper shape. Also, oh, I also want to add a small crown of chocolate with red here. That might look like strawberry. Like I said, that's a lot on my head. I like it so far. I don't know if I'm gonna use that particular shade of pink. But yeah, having like small little bumps, it looks weird sometimes. Like reverse trypophobia, instead of having small little holes, you have the bumps. That would be the seeds. But you don't get to see the seeds often because the strawberries are covered in chocolate. I feel like I used a little bit too much red. Like here under with the big bows, it looks too red. I will have to balance it out with something. I like that shade of red and brown. I'm not too down with the pink. And I definitely want to add more details to the corset. I don't know, what screams chocolate strawberry to you? I also don't know if I want to have like a small bow like this at the top of my head, but I feel like I should make it green because it will be like the top of the strawberry. No. And then you go here, a little bit of red and then brown. You can also decorate it with white, cream, something like that. Not too yellow. But this is so... When you can just stay the same brush. Like that is my goal. Oh, I could add like stripes here for the white chocolate. Oh, the white chocolate drizzle, yeah. I hope people don't get weird with that. But I'm glad I got to do colors. When I set the title like the endless filler era, I wasn't joking because I feel like I've been working on this model for too long. Like always finding excuses to just keep using more references because guys, I swear it can look better. But it is nice I finally got to do the colors. Actually, I'm a little bit sleepy. I just had dinner. I ate pizza and I always get sleepy after dinner, but I'm excited about coming up with the design. Alright, the hair. I should do something with the hair. Let me see. So the base is gonna be brown. Gonna tube it. Okay, let me. It's gonna be. I don't know. This is how I usually draw myself. I might add more detail. No. Whatever. It's gonna be super long. Longer. Oh, that's weird, but I need to practice more hair. And little twin tails. It's weird, but I don't care about that. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Let me restart. I should just use the ones I already made, but I just want to try. Can you stop that? The colors. I want princess hair, but not too long. Okay, as you can see, I don't even know how to draw my own hair, but that's why I'm gonna start practicing. Alright, how do I color it? I definitely want the base to be all... Am I using the right one? Why? Why can't you stay the same? Okay. All of these brown. Now, I don't know, do I want red in my hair or pink? This is two main character, Shadow the Hedgehog, but I want like a gradient because it's like the top of my head has chocolate poured down, but it doesn't look right with red. I feel like it should be pink. Small gradient, pink. Sides. Maybe a few lines here. Looks bad. Maybe. I don't know if I should do like an ahoge. I don't like ahoges for myself. Maybe slight red gradient at the tips. I definitely like the red ribbons you have in the PNG. Yeah, but it doesn't stand out too much if I do red. Let me copy. I'm gonna do two versions. One's gonna be red. Okay. I want it to be red, but I feel like it doesn't stand out enough. Red and brown kind of reminds me of Asuka from Evangelion. Oh, I haven't fully watched Evangelion. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I definitely need to watch all of Evangelion before I get even more spoiled. It's giving scene, you know. It's giving raw XD. Ah. Alt-mate. I mean, I would like alt fashion. I don't have the money to be fashionable. You know what? This is the solution to every VTuber problem, guys. Toggle. Let's just make it a toggle. We don't have to choose, guys. We don't have to commit to anything. We just need to work harder and make 100 different toggles. Draw some persons in and there are cheesy tattoos. I'm gonna it up. I'm definitely gonna make different versions of myself with different, you know, like cultures of fashion, like goth and punk and scene and emo and I don't know, everything like old school but also new. Now, do I want also the pigtails to have, if anything, I want the pigtails to be even more red. But actually no, it should be the opposite because it's red at the top, chocolate at the bottom, like a strawberry, like here. Can't wait, it'll be awesome. Yeah, I have so many references saved on my Pinterest. I want to do so many outfits. I'm not gonna make like proper live 2D models, but I'm definitely gonna make references if anybody wants to draw or make silly animations. So this is my problem. I have like the brown pigtail and I want it to be even more red because it's like the chocolate is at the top, but it should be the opposite. It should be just a little bit red at the top and the rest is like dunked in chocolate. But I don't want to have red roots. I want to be a natural brunette with you know, strawberry accents, but it just doesn't make sense because it's the opposite. So should I make it? Let's do it like this. Like P. And let's try and see which one looks better. So now the opposite. The colors are starting to mix and the brown is not as hard as it should, not as dark as it should be, but whatever. And then just make most of it red. Like, am I gonna be more of a redhead? Who knows? Yeah, this one looks so much better. Kind of a red highlight. Yeah, the one in either if we go pink or red, it's better to look like this instead of having brown highlights. So yeah, let me just. But it's great that we're trying different things just to see what it looks like. Then should I make even more brown or? No, I like most of the twin tail to be red. Now the rest of the hair. So I had a few ideas for how I want. Sorry. Water. All right. Well, let me just do this one quickly. So we can tell it is the other twin tail. And erase here. All right. So either wait, let me copy this. Yeah, we're just gonna try leather if you want more pink than red. What am I ball here? Oh my god, ball toggle just with the twin tails. That would be so funny. Alright, so either we make it another gradient just like the hair before, we make streaks, or we make just like the inside of the hair red. You know, like in animes when the hair in the outside is one color and the inside is another color. Personally, I think this one is kinda okay, but it's boring, like this one. this one doesn't look too good, and this one looks better, but you might not appreciate it from the back. What should I do? Because I don't want it to look all brown from the back. That's the other thought, is how often people are going to see the tote bag. Yeah, but I want to make a reference of all the angles, you know, front, back, left, right. But sometimes I focus too much on the front and I forget to make the back look nice. And I have big hair. It's gonna cover a lot of my back. Wait, I have a reference for the back of hair. Let me get it so I can paint over it. Let me see if I can find it. Here. Alright, so it's gonna look a little bit similar to this one. How is it gonna look at the back? Let's have a new layer. Paint under this and make this one multiplied. I learned that from my Photoshop days, where I will know how to make like anime signatures from forums. Such good days, years, good times. I definitely need to get Photoshop because Clip Studio Paint is, I mean, there is Photopea. Oh no, it's giving Christmas tree. So if I do the hair inside, like the red inside the hair, it's gonna look super boring from the back. Well, you did want to do a spoil or rotten strawberry, so the odd kind of look works now that I think about it. Yeah, but it's more about like aesthetically, I look super cute, super pretty. It is my personality. Like you find this VTuber on social media. She's so cute, she's so sweet. Her chat loves her so much, but once you get to the stream, she just throws something super dark out of nowhere. So should I make streaks? I think so. It looks nice. See, it looks nice when you actually have decent hair to work with. Or should I make it white? You know, with chocolate drizzle? I like the streaks. Call me emo, call me scene, but I like it. Let's try something else. Are they also multiply? Yeah. Wait, let me get rid of this. And let's bring this down. Here and this here. Alright, what else can we try? I haven't changed much from my outlook since high school. Just have more tattoos, all habits die hard. I mean, it is great that you found the fashion that you love so much that you don't change it. Also, you probably have more adult money to get even more fashionable. Whenever I start making money, I'm gonna buy so many cute clothes. But probably not. I'm not gonna find them. Well, actually, if I move out to a better place, I might find cooler fashion stores, clothing stores to buy cute clothes. I have a huge what do you call it, small town complex. I want to go to the big city. Start a Tron account could work as you get. I actually did. I actually did. But thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna have to pay the shipping fees to get it delivered to my country. I don't know exactly. I'm gonna do some research because nobody in my country uses Tron. I tried to look up YouTube videos about using Tron in Argentina. I didn't find anything. Okay, now a gradient. Well, this works better for a gradient. I did set it up. I'm gonna do some research on how to use it, and if I can use it here in Argentina. Too much. Maybe more brown here. Yeah, mine is not gonna be like shaped like this. It's gonna be more, I don't know, not too, triangular. So don't worry too much about the shape. This is more just about properly seeing the girls. What else can I try? Oh yeah, having big streaks. Like some of it's gonna be red, some of it's gonna be brown. Yeah, I don't like the gradient for the hair here. I prefer either, having half brown, half red with locks, or just having more streaks. Because this could also be just streaks of hair. Doesn't have to be a gradient. Well, I'm gonna keep experimenting when I have the proper hair so I can color it. Yeah, and also having like the gradient, the red gradient at the bottom will get lost with the red ribbon at the back. It's better to have like an equal contrast. I also don't know if I should make like red and pink. Give me a second. Nope, too big. Like, is it too much? Red and pink? I think it is. So it's either gonna be red or pink. No, no mixing. For the shoe, I don't know if I can have like pink details. It's giving white dress. That's better. Oh, let me save. Oh, sometimes I'm terrified of suddenly getting a blackout, like losing power in my house. It happens often in my city. Do any of you use Tron like for getting stuff or buying someone else stuff? I only see the very popular VTubers using Tron. I don't know. I'm like the white apron is kind of not working for me. Wait, what happened here? I haven't used it personally, but even small VTubers I watch get really mile age out of it. Tron seems to give you the cash amount for the gift, but has issues shipping and delivery. Oof. Yeah, that's like the biggest issue for me, getting stuff. Because here in Argentina it's super hard to get anything imported. You have to do so much bureaucracy stuff to get it approved and received. Otherwise they just send it back. But I'm gonna figure it out. But I'm so tempted because I should buy, you know, serious stuff like, I don't know, RAM, but RAM is super expensive. I'm so tempted to just add stationery because it's kind of cheap. So to get it as a gift, but no, I should I should ask for stuff that will help me with streaming. I don't know, like a chair, a proper chair. RAM. What else? A mic. I would love to get a decent mic because I'm just using the headset. It sounds nice, but it could sound much better. I'm unfamiliar with modern Argentina. Last I looked, Argentina policy was. Oh my god, what? Why did you check Argentina in the 80s? What were you doing? It's definitely keeping dessert. I don't know about chocolate strawberry. I wasn't alive then, but the Falcon War was. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, the war. Yeah, I also had to do some research. But it's such a mess because you have to report. That's even gifts. You're supposed to report to the. How do you say aduana in English? Aduana. Customs, I guess. You have to report that you're getting a gift and how expensive it is. Yeah, customs. And you have to pay a percentage of the price and also some taxes. Basically, they just punish you for buying stuff from the outside. Yeah, it is super annoying because you have to do so much paperwork. Like, only recently people started buying on Amazon because it got a little bit easier to purchase from Amazon. But Tron is super new for Argentina. And by new, I mean, I literally don't know any YouTuber, any content creator from Argentina that uses Tron or even talks about it. Because I searched it up on YouTube and you can find how to buy on Amazon in Argentina, how to buy AliExpress in Argentina, but Tron, nothing. Maybe I need to look it up better. My friend in Chile goes through the same thing. Yeah, Chile and Argentina are similar with that. But I'm gonna figure it out. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna beg for games on Steam and digital stuff because that stuff, I get it instantly. And I can always use more games for the channel. I'm gonna diversify my gaming content when I have a better model. Like so far, it's been all about testing because I don't want to, you know, use the games I already have, like play them and not being too happy with content I make, so I can edit it and make proper videos. I'm just gonna, well, yeah, I'm gonna beg. Please, chat, please buy me a game on Steam. I promise to play it. It's not that I can afford. Well, first, I don't know how to buy games with PayPal money. Solid strategy, thank you. You should know, I go places with begging. I don't know, people always bend down, bend over, bend backwards. Sorry, bend backwards. When I beg. Sorry, English is not working for me today. Bend over. I mean bend backwards. No pressure. You don't have to do anything now. I'm just kidding. I like to ask for stuff, but when people actually offer, I'm like, never mind. Baguette. What was I saying? Right, I didn't want to play all the games I have already because I wanted to get used to streaming and be able to make content that I can edit into YouTube videos or TikToks or whatever. And I wanted my model to be a little bit more eye-catching. I think it stands out for the art style and being chibi and stuff. It's not your typical anime girl VTuber model, but I want to make it a little bit more like me before I start making, like, I guess my official content for my official channel. But I feel like I'm making excuses to procrastinate. So yeah, I feel like it is too red, too pink, and I want to have a little bit more diversity with the details. Like adding small details that add more color. I don't know what other colors I could add besides. I could add some green. Oh yeah, and I guess my ravens can be red now. It's gonna clash with my highlights. Maybe something like it goes around. Oh yeah, and I couldn't make it white. But then I will have to make it see, it doesn't make sense because the pigtail should be like mostly brown, and it looks better with, wait, red touching the bottom, you know. But if I want to make like the white chocolate drizzle, it wouldn't make sense to make it on top of the red because it's gonna be like a raven that wraps with around the pigtail. It should be like this, just red at the top, like the strawberry, and you get the whites to, like, see, that looks like a chocolate strawberry. And I don't know if I should make the ribbon here red, green, so it looks like the strawberry leaves. I'm always using the wrong brush. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to think, where does the brown start and where does the red start? I don't know, what games would you like to see me play? I like games with stories, like adventure games. Because I've been doing lots of games that kind of have repetition value, like Minecraft and Inside Aquarium. Those games that are kind of like farming. What games do I have on Steam? Let me see. How can I see my hole there. Um, can you show me the games? There, finally. I have lots of Japanese RPGs, like the old ones from 2012. I have up to. I have the definite edition of Age of Empires 3. I prefer Age of Mythology. Oh, I have most of the Amnesia games. I love the Amnesia games so much. When I was little, I was obsessed. Among Us, I don't have friends to play Among Us with. I think I have all the BioShock games. But I want to, you know, save that for a special occasion. I'm skipping some that might not be very famous. Why do I have Counter-Strike 2? I'm not even good at shooting. I don't know, if any time a game becomes free to play, you know, free to keep, I grab it. I'm awful with horror, but Amnesia could be interesting. I love horror so much. I don't know if I get scared easily. We're gonna have to test that. You like your spooky atmosphere? I love it so much. Dead Frontier 2. I like zombie games too. I have Dead Island Riptide Definite Edition. I have the original Doki Doki, but I've seen the story. I know how it is. I love the game. I don't see a point in playing it since I know the whole story. Alien Isolation is always pop for the spookable. I love the Alien series. I don't have the money to buy it yet. I have Fallout Shelter. I don't have the Fallout games. I have Fields of Mystria. Ashley loves the game. I might play it later. I have Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. And I don't have any other Final Fantasy game. I have The Forest. I don't have The Son of the Forest. What else? Oh, I have Half-Life and Half-Life 2. I used to play when I was little. Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life Deathmatch Source. So I could give it a try. My brother loves Half-Life. He even plays it today. Super loudly, by the way. I don't know, it was back in the day when you will go to a cyber cafe, and I will play it with just the kids from around. It was in my grandparents' town. We will always go to the cyber cafe, me and my brother, and we will play with other kids. And I didn't know how life had a story. Do you have a Discord? I do. I can give you my personal Discord. We can chat. I don't have a Discord server yet. But so, can you talk to me on Twitter or Bluesky? I'm gonna give you my personal Discord. I don't mind. Is Ever Crisis the mobile port? Also, Half-Life is a decent popular stream game. I have no idea. When I was little, I didn't know Half-Life had a story. I think it's just what do you call it? Like it was fan made and became very popular. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. Be right back, okay? All right, I'm back. Wait. There. You wouldn't believe the amount of VTubers that always forget to change the be right back scene. So, also, I love the emails vibing on the chat. So, if anybody wants to talk personally on Discord, you can just message me on any social media with your handle, whatever, or I'll give you mine. I don't mind. You should get it now, because when I get not too many followers and subscribers, I might not share my personal Discord so easily, because you never know. That's why I'm not sharing it on stream. I'd rather just share it personally. Okay, so also my brother was just literally playing High Life right now, High Life 2. Okay, what else do I have? Streamers in general have issues with screen change. Yep. It's just very easy to forget. I have Helltaker. I saw it became super popular like a year ago, 2 years ago. What? The music is about to end. I have also many like obscure games that we could just play in one day. I have the first episode of Higurashi. I would love to play Higurashi. I don't know if I can play it on Twitch. It has a lot of blood. Also, you know what? I know what I can't play on Twitch? Honey Pop. I played Honey Pop back in the day. Sadly, we can't play that on Twitch. I have to PM you then. Part of why I want to start with streaming and VTuber and user friend. Absolutely, yeah. Let's do it. Well, I don't know much about Higurashi, but it sounds fun. It is a very good story. It is very scary. It is one of the few... Wait. It is one of the few animes that actually got me a little bit scared. What else? I really have a lot of games. How many games? I have like 200 games. So I'm not sure on games to play, but all of these games are like very short, very obscure, you know, the kinds of games that you find freely. I don't know if I have Life is Strange completely in Life is Strange 2. I think I just have the first chapters. I don't know. I have Killing Floor 1 to give out still. I don't know what Killing Floor 1 it is a game. You don't have to give it to me. You can give it to anybody you want. But if you're offering, I appreciate it. Oh, I have Little Misfortune. I really want to play Little Misfortune and Little Nightmares. And I also have A Little to the Left. It is like an organizing game. I love those kind of games. What else? Oh, I have Omori. That one is very popular. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I have to buy the DLC someday. I have the like Poppy Playtime, the first one. Like when Poppy Playtime came out, I was like, oh, this is just a Finance of Freddy copy. It's never gonna become popular. It became super popular. I'm surprised. I have Slime Rancher. I want to play Slime Rancher so bad on streaming. I also have Spore. Spore was the best game when I was little. I have Stardew Valley too. Well, actually, I don't have Stardew Valley and that other game. Some of these are from a friend of mine that we share a library. So, but yeah, I'm gonna stream them anyway. I have the custom night, ultimate custom night of Finance of Freddy. I think that's the only Five Nights at Freddy game I have. I also have Unpacking. That's another cozy game I would love to have. I have Undertale. I know kind of about Undertale, but I can still play it without fully knowing everything that's gonna happen. Damn, ma'am, have a good amount. Yeah, I do. I have like a lot. But yeah, like I said, I mostly have pretty old games, and you know, the games that you're gonna find for free. But I made sure, well, because like a few years ago, you could buy games on Steam, with Argentine pesos. But they changed that, and now games are only available in US dollars, and that is super expensive because inflation doesn't stop in my country. You only play on PC. Yeah, I don't have a console, and my phone it's close to that. Should I change it to just chatting? Let's say, whoops, too big. My god. Jump it. There is. There. A Switch is too expensive, but I would love to get one, and I would love to play Animal Crossing so much. I thought I would be able to buy one this year, but too hard. But oh well. I'm sure it's gonna get way better, like money-wise for me. Oh, thank you. I think you're cool too. Your guys are so cool and nice and sweet. Yeah, regional pricing. Some people do set the price depending on some countries, but lately, and everybody just set one's price for like international. No, you're sweet. I'm gonna be that gift of what was the name? Metro Man. And I love you, random chatter. It's kind of weird because some of you probably don't even have avatars, so I have no idea how to even imagine your faces. Whenever I chat with someone on the internet and they have an avatar, I just imagine I'm talking to that character, kind of, or people doing cosplay of that character. I definitely want to make it to 25 followers before I start college, so I have plenty of time to make that celebration, like that drawing to you know, commemorate, celebrate all the followers I got. And the next one is gonna be 50, so I'm gonna have plenty of time for that. You will be one of the best VTubers. Oh, just let the time play this role. Guys, I'm gonna cry. No, seriously. Like, I don't know, either you guys are too nice to me or I'm just too insecure, because there's gotta be other VTubers that are just as good, if not better than me. And I feel bad because what if I'm the lucky one and I'm grabbing all the luck? Because so many VTubers struggle streaming to 0 people, and here I am like 3-4 weeks after starting streaming, having a very small but very sweet, very close community. I really want to improve so I can help other people. I don't know, it breaks my heart when I because you see sometimes TikToks of people kind of saying that they put so much effort into streaming and they don't accomplish much, and here I am being blessed by the universe. We are here because you are. Believe in yourself. Thank you so much. But seriously, I believe you don't always get a fair reward for all your effort. There are people on the internet that create awesome content and they don't get a proper audience, you know. And I feel sad because you can tell they put so much effort, and it's like they open their heart to the internet. It is also my goal and what I do, helping little streamers are putting all my effort in setting everyone ablaze. You are a savior, honestly. Thank you so much to anybody who helps small streamers. I also should do my part. I mean, I'm kind of shy, so every time I just make a VTuber friend, I'm like, I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna do whatever helps you. But I'm bad at being the first one to reach out. Life isn't fair, but that kind of why Crush love you streams. Crush love you streams just to see what people are missing. Yeah. Happening up on your channel was an incredible coincidence, but I'm glad to be. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Like you're just, I don't know, lurking around, see what you can find, and you get surprised, and you never expect what may happen. I don't know, it would be so funny if someday I make a stream playing Half-Life and I invite my brother. My brother doesn't speak any English, by the way, so either I translate or... I mean, there should be like real-time subtitles. I have an extension for that. I don't know if I set it up properly. In the long term, I want to create a crew of gentle and passionate streamers that will help everyone and set everyone ablaze. That is so kind. That is, I don't know, so pure-hearted, and that's what the internet needs, honestly. I also want to make a few more VTuber friends. You know, because I don't have almost anybody to talk about my VTubers lifestyle because I haven't told anybody. Oof, Dora the Explorer saved so many people. Did you know that she teaches English on the Hispanic speaking world? Which makes sense because she's bilingual. But for some reason, I never thought that Dora was teaching other people Spanish. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Right. I might tell at least one of my friends that I'm a VTuber when I finish my design. Because they know how bad I want to be a VTuber. So I might tell them, because we tell each other pretty much everything. Solamente puedo hablar un poco español. It's been years since I took a class. That's great, honestly. I love when people try to speak new languages. I can't say. I mean, I never really practice my pronunciation. Yeah, French, I don't know. I just know a few words in French, a few phrases. I know quite a lot of Japanese. I studied Japanese with a private tutor and also in a language school, but just for a short time. I definitely need to sit down and study. Oh, we should totally have study sessions of a language every now and then. French is my native and I speak French and a little Japanese Arab. That is so cool. French is so complicated though. Even more than Spanish. Spanish can be very complicated. Especially because if you learn Spanish from Spain, it's gonna be so different from Latin American Spain. And even inside Latin America, you have so many different dialects of Spanish. Japanese is tough. I should try learning though. I mostly learn by watching anime. On seriously, you definitely need to properly learn the theory. But all the vocabulary I know it's mostly from Japanese, from anime. I mean, but I do know the basics, and I know how to read hiragana and katakana. And I knew like 5 kanji properly, maybe. I can read a few more, but if you ask me to write the kanjis, I always forget. But yeah, I definitely should start thinking about future content. Yeah, but it all depends if I learn to properly edit stuff so I can upload it to my main YouTube channel. I think I'm just gonna release the bot channel because I just can't bring myself to keep working on the subtitles for the first game, for my first stream. I wanted to have proper English subtitles because I want everybody to understand what I'm saying. But 4 hours is too much for me. Don't overwork yourself. No, don't worry. It's just me wanting things to be perfect. I wanted to inaugurate the channel with, you know, the first video to be high quality, you know, like with subtitles and timestamps and everything. But now I can't even bring myself to make timestamps for other streams, and I'm falling behind, and you know, not setting up properly the descriptions. Also, I was like giving proper credit with the tracks of music I was using, making sure I was writing the titles of the songs, you know, because I always use the same, for like my first, I don't know, 10 streams, I always use the same artist, but I will also put the titles of the songs I use. And now I'm just too lazy to check on the old bots to make sure I put the proper credits. Like I know the artist, I just don't know which song exactly I use. When I get going, I won't bother editing unless I find an editor, just make a bot dump. Sure, that is an option, but it is good to make content to be discovered through other pages. I haven't tried it yet, but everybody tells me that I have, well, everybody tells people in general, you have to make clips so you get discovered. You can just make clips from the streams on Twitch, anything that you want to share, and you share it on Twitter, on TikTok, whatever. You don't have to have like a proper channel with edited videos. And I don't have any money to get an editor, and I want to learn for myself. Oh yeah, clips or other short form stuff usually does really, yeah. You don't have to go viral, but it definitely helps to be found through other social media. I thought with clips it's easy enough. Oh, okay, then you got it. Yeah, you don't need a proper channel, main channel. Make a bot channel to archive your streams. That's very important. And because they only last as a week on Twitch. They used to last longer, but now it's just a week. And yeah, make sure you have some clips to post around. I definitely want to start like a series of my journey starting as a PNG tuber, so maybe people realize how easy it is. like I'm not gonna be the first. I'm not gonna be the first, but if more people start talking about how easy it is to become a VTuber using PNGs, then more people might try it. And I'm gonna review the different ways to be a PNG tuber. Thank you. I want to. I don't want to be like the only one, but maybe if I can add to, I don't know, the wave, then me and other people can be more inspiring. Because if you hear it enough times, it's gonna get inside your head and you're gonna be unable to sleep at night thinking, I have to become a VTuber, I have to. But I'm gonna start small. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna edit like my whole process of art and how I made my model, you know, how I designed it, because I don't know how it's gonna end up looking. I'm gonna try to make a clean reference sheet, and then I'm gonna start slowly customizing this one, but I feel like I'm not at the position. I'm not at the place. I don't know how to say, but basically I don't think I have the amount of knowledge necessary to, I don't know, make a tutorial on how to draw your VTuber, because I'm not too confident in my art just yet. But I actually want to go to a different approach, which is we are on a similar level, so let's start together, kind of like a study buddy. So people can use me as an excuse to learn something new. If it's drawing or wait, what? Sorry. So I'm gonna be studying so much stuff, for example, art. So anybody who comes in here and tells me, oh, you draw so much better than I do, and I will tell them, you can start with me, you can get a, well, it's unfair because I have Clip Studio. Then maybe I should also have Krita because it's free, or on mini VTube.org, like organization. I don't know if org means something else. So yeah, that's why I want to try lots of free stuff, because to me one of the things that was like my biggest wall was having to pay for anything, especially being from a country that is falling apart economy wise. I want to see how far you can get with free stuff, and I also want to make free assets for people. Yeah, organization, I mean community more. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna keep learning Clip Studio Paint, but I'm also gonna try to learn digital art in general, so I can use any software. But it's probably just gonna be Clip Studio and Krita, since Krita is free. You can get it for free on the official website. On Steam, you can buy it if you want to support the creators. Also, did you know that VTube, Live 2D Cubism, it's free? Like, there is a free version. I always thought you could only get it for free for 42 days, but the simple, very light, free version is forever. but you can use it to practice because they also have free models that are properly cut for you to rig, and they have tutorials. So I'm definitely gonna learn Live 2D Cubism with the free version for a long time before I get well, after I make my own Live 2D model, I'm gonna try to make it in 42 days. Yeah, I grab it, and the PNG one, I think. Oh, you're gonna try to rig your PNG? That, I hope it works, and it looks very cool. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna take a long time. I have so much things I want to do, so much ambition, but I have to focus on the present. I'm gonna attempt when I get one. You can practice with free models right now, so you learn the basics, and then it's gonna be so much easier to know how you want to cut your model. Even if you don't draw it, you're gonna explain what parts you want for you to rig, but do whatever you want. I just love having free stuff to practice with, you know, the free software, the free tutorials, the free models to work with. Oof, and I don't know if I'm gonna, I have DaVinci. I don't know if I'm gonna get After Effects for graphics, motion stuff, and also Photoshop for graphic design. I hate Adobe. I hate the subscription thing. Even if it's expensive, I like to buy stuff one time and that's it. The subscriptions can be so predatory. I'm buying the 4.0 version of Clip Studio, like the Pro one. It is so tempting. I'm gonna wait until I make money with commissions and then I'm gonna buy it. It's gonna be so rewarding if that's the case. Using all the money I get with commissions to buy the cool version of Clip Studio Paint. Subscriptions always feel bad. Yep. I don't know. The only one I'm okay with a subscription will be Netflix, but even then it can be so annoying because sometimes you go a whole month without watching Netflix, and it's a waste. And I don't know if I will get something like YouTube's Premium. I don't. Did it happen to you guys that you got YouTube Premium out of nowhere for a few days? I currently have YouTube Premium, even though I never paid for anything. I have to train my subscription. Oh yeah, that is kind of complicated when you don't keep track of everything. And I love not having to listen to the ads and being able to exit the app and still listening to music. But I just wouldn't get YouTube Premium, not now at least. Oh, that is such a cute emo. Oh, when I have the money, I'm definitely gonna commission that artist for the bubbly wiggle, something like that. Sprite model and emote. It is so, that artist got so famous. Now every VTuber wants that emote and model. Or maybe I could make it myself someday, I don't know. Even using YouTube as my main way of listening to music, etc., I don't feel like getting premium at all. I still have the very old habit of just getting the music files and saving them on my computer. Back then I couldn't rely on my internet, so we will just upload the CD music, the CD tracks to the computer to listen. And I love having, I don't know, like a big library of music on my files. I definitely need to organize it though. And I would love to do that on stream and just talk about my music taste. But one, I don't want to get copyrighted on Twitch. I don't want to get in trouble for copyrighting. I know you can play copyrighted music, but then I also don't want to get in trouble for, you know, having music files instead of streaming, because everybody has to stream the music now. Am I the one in the wrong? No, it's the other ones. Karaoke? No, absolutely no, absolutely no. I'm so bad at singing. You will think I do it on purpose, but no, I'm just so bad. I dream about being able to sing. I don't know, in the far future, maybe when I start to practice how to sing, after I learn how to voice act, I'm gonna start singing and having mini concerts on stream. But then also, at the same time, I hate when people feel like they have to be a professional to do anything. We just let the talented people take over, even though they are the minority, and now everybody who doesn't know how to do something professionally feels bad about singing or dancing or making art. I will wait for the Choco Karaoke drink. Oh, thank you. No, see, I mean, I love singing and humming music all the time, but I don't want to damage anybody's ears. I will definitely have to practice and learn how to properly sing, even though it's super fun. And it's really not about being a professional and doing it perfectly. Even me just belted out stuff and that went well. I don't know what you're talking about. Mint sounds so good. Like, yeah, maybe she didn't hit a few notes now and then. She's a good singer. I can't hit a single note. I swear I'm tone deaf. But it's like, I don't know. You wouldn't believe how bad I am. I recorded myself. You know how bad I am? It's like when they cast people, like actors, that they can sing, but they are supposed to play a character that is very bad at singing. So it sounds so goofy when they try to sing badly on purpose. That's how I sound. But it's okay. I'm gonna give myself some time before I try to do that kind of stuff on stream. I mostly want to focus on making art and playing games, and just sometimes every now and I miss just having chatting sessions. And now I have, you see, 3 whole people on my chat. Can you believe it? Oh. And so yeah, I want to focus on art and playing games and just chatting, and I definitely want to find some time to watch anime and start kind of like an anime club. I don't know, I could recommend, well, not recommend, I'm just gonna say which anime I'm gonna watch during the week, and I come here and review them on Sunday, and we can talk about how good it was or how bad it was. That would be cool. Secret Discord movie nights. I don't know how many people should I like how big should the community be before I open a Discord server, because I've been told that it is best to wait until you have like an active community before you have any Discord servers. Otherwise it just gets like, I don't know, becomes a graveyard or something. I'm also not super knowledgeable about Discord servers. I could, I mean, I already made it because I used to use it for the Discord Reactive. Like that's the first software I was using for my PNG. The Discord. What was the name? Give me a second. Yeah, the Reactive Fuji or Fuji Tech. So the Discord server exists. It just doesn't have anything. I'm part of a few of those. It kind of just becomes another thing to watch for, with nothing really happening. Yeah, that's why I'm definitely gonna be active on the server and create many spaces for people to have fun, but I don't want to make it with just a few people because it might get boring pretty quickly. And I'd rather just chat personally with some of you guys right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll make the server after I become an affiliate to celebrate. I mean, if 50 people follow me, then maybe we can make a Discord server with half of them. I'm still thinking about Tron. Like, even if I have to pay a fee and taxes for the product, it might still be more convenient instead of me having to pay for the product and the shipping and everything else. So I don't know, maybe I'll give it a try. I am in some server where me and only 2 other people make the serve excellent, and I'm in serve with 10k people but total silence. Wow. Yeah, it really depends on the vibe. I'm definitely gonna put my foot down, you know? I'm not gonna let anybody be weird on the server or make people uncomfortable, whatever. I want to make it like free, but I wouldn't want, I don't know, to be 100% super accessible to anybody. So it really depends on the dynamic of my community. So far, I can definitely control who's in part of my community. And I never really had to keep anybody on check. Like, maybe sometimes I would tell them, that's not very good for the chat right now or whatever, but nobody here was super mean or anything. Boundaries are good. I'm personally not that active in Discord. Me neither. Sometimes I just chat with my friends, like personal friends from real life. You know, people that I meet in person. And some friends from the internet, but I never participate on the servers. I mean, not very good at being part of communities. I shitpost occasionally when it's funny, but I show up if people are around. That's great. That's fun. Yeah, there's so many ideas I have for the Discord server, but it's gonna have to wait, especially because, like I say, I have to, I don't know, keep my community in check. I'm so glad I fixed the chat. Now it looks so pretty. The colors are not exactly working with the overlay, but I remember how much I struggled with the chat widget on my first streams. I'm actually very much a lurker online. I guess the chat is the subject. Aw, thank you so much, Wayne. It means a lot because I'm also such a lurker. I don't know, I always get super anxious when I type anything in chat. You know, to be sincere, I never use any, like, I never participated in any chat before becoming a VTuber. Now that I'm a VTuber, I chat, I send messages on my friends' channels, you know. But before that, I was 100% a lurker. I wouldn't even send emotes or anything. I don't know, I wasn't comfortable. I guess I was too anxious with the whole live thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels just too personal when someone can read your message in real time. Oh my! I just remember. I was slowly been breaking out of the shell too. It does feel nice. It is, especially when you still feel safe when you're slowly coming out. Sometimes you try to come out a little bit and someone just gives you a reason to come back and never leave your shell again. But I remember back in the day when I was trying to become a VTuber, there was this app called Reality that you could make your own 3D model. It was very much a gacha game, but it was also a social media app that you could stream in, and people inside the app could come to your chat, and you know, it was kind of like Twitch. So you know, the awful part of this app was that the moment you enter someone's live, it will be announced without you doing anything. So anybody will get like the message of Chocoberry is part of the stream or whatever, or Chocoberry is watching. And I almost have a heart attack when someone read my name. Like the app just snitch on you. Same as Wayne, I'm trying to start combos now without trying to spam or begin. Oh, it's nice. I mean, combos in the chat are great. I even like if you guys talk to each other, and not to me. That's fine. I'm not gonna feel left out at all, guys. So yeah, that app just snitch on you without any kind of alert, and I almost have a heart attack. And that's the moment I realized maybe I kind of picked a cringy name. It also a little bit hard to read because the first time someone called me Cocoberry instead of Choco, you know, like coconut. It was fun, but I didn't dare to stream there. I just wasn't mentally and emotionally ready to stream live to strangers. Yeah, Hades, I think you are like the extroverted here, the one extroverted guy of the group. So yeah, that app was not for me. The models were super cute though. I don't know if I can search it up. Reality VTuber. Yeah, it is still here. But it was like a gacha game, so any cool customization you wanted, you would have to spend money on it, like in-game currency. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, you know, when I enter, how do I share an image? Like, what would be the best way to share an image? Should I download? Okay, because I want to show you. Okay, image. Okay, whatever, and browse. Where did I save it? Why? Sorry, I'm struggling here. Finally, thank you. Here, can you? Oh my god, I'm such a what? There. So when I started using the, sorry, I don't want to cover you. Started using the app, they had like this special switch thing, and that's where I noticed that I usually download applications of February, and I always get like super invested in the new apps. There are usually gacha when I'm on vacations, so February, and there's always, you know, the Valentine's events, and this was once a huge inspiration, like for the design I wanted, because I always love yeah, see, it is super something I will wear. Not worried, I'm just gonna copy. But there is always the Valentine's gacha event on February, and I love it. That was one of the inspirations for me to go with a chocolate strawberry theme. Wait, no, yeah, and I'm gonna leave that one if I ever want to keep sharing more images. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why I went with a chocolate strawberry theme for my VTuber. I don't know, because I also tried Cocoba, Fashion Girl, Star Girl, something like that. It was a gacha game about fashion that I downloaded in February years ago when I was in Brazil in vacations and I was bored, and I got super obsessed with the game until it became too pay to win, I guess. I never invest money on gachas because I don't want to waste my money. And yeah, I wanted to go with something that was, you know, easy, quick, didn't have too much story. I just want something kind of superficial. But then 4 years went by, or 5, I don't know, since 2020. 4 or 5 years went by, and I just made like a huge lore for myself. I'm a F2P gacha warrior too. Yeah, because once you start paying, there's kind of no point to keep playing the game, because you can just buy your way to the top. I mean, if it is to get like that one, I don't know, skin or item that you want, because it's just the right perfect thing for you, then yeah, sure, get it. But investing money regularly on gacha games can get very dangerous. War Thunder is the closest to gacha I'll get, and I'll spend too much money on that so far. And I spend too much money on that. Yeah, it can get super dangerous, because it's kind of addictive. Don't you guys love that I can finally blink? A week ago, I would just stare in your soul without being able to blink like the cat. You know, like, Ma, there's a weird cow outside. Now I can finally blink. Is the blinking times or sync to your... No, in VTuber doesn't have like face recognition, so it's just random. Yeah, it's very enjoy your souls. Maybe that's why people came to my channel. No, it is VTuber is just random, which is nice. That you can have that little animation without having face tracking, because like I said, technically I can use face tracking because I use my phone with for the chat, to see the chat when I'm playing games or drawing. So technically I could only use, you know, a model with face tracking when I'm doing a just chatting, which will be fine. But I don't know what I'm gonna do, because on one side I want to get a new phone someday. I don't, probably not this year. My phone is not that old, but it's so slow now. And I also want to get a laptop, mostly for work. And I think that's the best option, because laptops come with webcams by default. So I could use that for VTubing when I'm not working. But I guess it's too early for... Wait, no, because I want to make a Vroid model too. And Vroid, you can use face tracking. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get a laptop. It is easier than getting... and I can also use the laptop as a second monitor for chat. I think it's the best choice. I think I just spent 3 hours, well, less than 3 hours drawing and just 1 hour chatting, and the 1 hour chatting went so fast. So yeah, if anybody wants to talk personally on Discord, just message me on Twitter or Bluesky, because I'm not gonna share it publicly right here. That emote's so funny. Is it a fish? What is it? For me, it's almost midnight. Okay, Corpse, you're 1 hour behind me. Dude, Hades, what the hell? Well, I can't judge. Oh, Wim, you're also 1 hour before me. Oh my god, Hades, I'm so sorry I keep you awake so late. But to be fair, I think I also was awake at 4 AM last night. I'm back at my bad sleeping schedule. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, when I started streaming, like the very first week, I wasn't sleeping at all at night. I was streaming from 8 to 12, and then I will spend the whole night awake and a little bit during the morning, and I would just go to sleep. I don't know, like at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., and then I slowly started to shift my sleep. So it was hard when I could only sleep like 2 hours right before stream, and then I would stream and then I would go back to sleep. If I don't see people who will eat it, yeah. You're like that meme of the guy taking the knives or whatever for everybody, staying until 4 a.m. to keep everybody. And yeah, you're definitely how do you say in English? Moriagaru, making the chat super excited. Oh yeah, no, well, yeah, like I say, last night I think I was awake until 3 or 4 a.m. and I'm definitely gonna try to go to sleep. I should go to sleep now, but I'm not sleepy at all. Okay, I'm gonna cut stream either 20 or 30 minutes from now because I'm having such a good time. I love walking my town in the dead of the morning, like 2-3 a.m. in the summer, especially by the beach. Honey, that is night. That is not morning. Are you okay? Please don't get. I don't know how safe your town is. I hope you stay safe, okay? I think you're super entertaining. No, I could never do that in my city. Well, kinda, because in Argentina we stay up late too often. People love to go to the club and just go to parties late at night. So there's lots of people outside. Depends of the place, but please stay safe, okay? But yeah, in my neighborhood, I just couldn't go outside at that hour if I'm alone. I should definitely try the reality app again. I don't know, Corpse, you're not gonna be able to have a skeleton model, but if you want to give it a try, it is free as far as I know, and you can have a 3D model easily. You are set the nights ablaze. Just go to sleep. Honey, go to sleep. It's like you're the what do you call it? But basically you're taking the night shift from the sun. You go to sleep, you set the night ablaze, then it's time for the sun to set the day ablaze. It's like every time the sun sets, you're like, alright, I take it from here. Could be a star or something to play around with. Yeah, it is interesting because you can get like a nice model. I don't know if they added more stuff for free. Like I say, it was very pay to win because all the cool customizations were, I mean, you could get in-game currency by doing streams and getting presents from viewers, but most people rather use it to get a model and stream on Twitch. I don't know, I would give it a try, but like I said, my phone can't handle that kind of app anymore. So yeah, when I get a better phone, I'm gonna try those VTuber apps. There's also custom cast. I also tried that one. That one is not for streaming inside the app. That is definitely just to get the model. But you can make so many cool poses. You can make JoJo poses. I still have an iPhone 4, so we'll see. I don't know about iPhones, but I think it would work pretty nice. Usually those apps are for iPhones. Also, there is Hyper Online. Wait, let me tell you all the apps I know. Well, Hyper Online. You can also have Hyper Online on Steam. So you have Reality, Custom Cast. Those are all the VTuber apps I know that you can use to create a 3D model. And Hyper Online, I think, is only for iPhone and it's on Steam. I have it on my library, but you know, I couldn't make a decent one. Oh my god, guys, it is my Twitter anniversary. Okay, 4 years ago, I decided to become a VTuber. It took me this long to I don't know how to tweet. 4 years ago, I decided to become a VTuber. It took me this long because I wouldn't stop doubting myself and making excuses. I started oh my god, the music tubing this year, and it's the best decision I ever took. And chocolate and strawberry. We gotta sign it. 4 years ago, I decided to become a VTuber. It took me this long because I wouldn't stop doubting myself and making excuses. I started VTubing this year and it's the best decision I ever took. Busted. Can you believe it, guys? 4 years before. 4 years ago, I made my Twitter account because I wanted to save the... Well, because I wanted to start VTubing, but mostly because I wanted to save the handle. Alright. Nothing it down. I will make y'all play Pokemon. Oh, I would love to play Pokemon. And you know what I want to do? What is just so loud? Is it loud for you? Okay. 4 years in the making. Oof, I wouldn't say 4 years in the making because I definitely got distracted and just procrastinated. It never left my mind. It never, you know, it felt like a calling, you know, but I just had too many excuses. I don't know what Pokemon Bot will be like, but what I want to do is play all the Pokemon games from the beginning, because the only Pokemon game I played was Fire Red. No, was Red, like the old original Red. But I played it with an emulator, and I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch. Maybe if we keep it a secret. I also played Pokemon Go, but I don't know if that counts. But I want to play all the Pokemon games. I don't know if we can keep it a secret that I'm playing it on PC. If not, I'm gonna play them again. And I'm gonna come here and talk about it. Keep it on the down. Oh yeah. It's just not fair, guys, because getting a Game Boy would be so expensive because they don't make them anymore. And I want to play all the games from the start. I don't know if I will play Red and Blue. I might just play Red. Also, I'm never gonna be able to complete my deck, my Pokemon deck, because you have to trade to get all the Pokemons. But there are some workarounds I might be able to find. I don't know. News won't have multiplayer. Oh, that is so cool! But yeah, I will have to get the console. I could get a Switch, and I could buy the new games. Maybe I could buy them. The old ones, probably wanna have to find them somewhere else. But I totally see myself buying a Switch and getting the proper games, you know, being a good girl and buying the games. But only like the latest, the Pokemon that are for the Switch. But Nintendo just released the Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know what's the name. Nintendo Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo. And I haven't even bought the first one. Whatever you will play, I am. Oh, thank you. I just want to play all the games from some franchises, even the old ones from the beginning, like Pokemon. And I also want to play The Legend of Zelda, and I want to play Resident Evil and Silent Hill, Dark Souls, and I don't know what other games. Well, you know, I want to play all of them, even if they're bad. I just love playing games from the beginning and see how they evolve it. Watching you play through each Pokemon gen will be a fun. Yeah, totally, absolutely. Souls games will be a riot. Oof. That's the moment we're gonna see if I'm a true gamer, because I only play easy games. And I never rage quit. But we might see a new side of me. So I could absolutely play the Pokemon games this year. It's not gonna be. It might be the first half of the year. I think I could make it. Enero, febrero, marzo, abril, mayo, junio. Maybe May or June when I start, because I want to make those videos for my channel too, you know. I want to edit the bots to make YouTube channels and shorts, so it's not gonna be on April, but I'll let you know. I'm definitely gonna play the Pokemon games this year, and I want to leave behind nice edited videos for future fans, so they get to see, well, me playing the games. That's why I started with games that were not too famous and I could repeat, and that I've been playing for years also. So should I play Red or Blue or Yellow? I mostly played Red. I played a little bit of Blue just to try to see how different it was, and I also tried a little bit of Yellow. I think Yellow is different enough to play it besides Red and Blue, and I don't think it is worth to play both because they are really the same. I'm just gonna get different Pokemons. I don't know. If I find a way to like exchange Pokemons with myself, that sounds so sad. But if I find a way to be able to there was a proper word, exchange Pokemons. But you know, transferring Pokemons to myself, I might play both red and blue. So I will play red as the main, and whatever Pokemon I need, I'm gonna get it in blue, and I'm gonna try to transfer it to myself. Because I know it's possible. I tried to do it myself. It was kind of hard because I was using the same computer. So, I don't know. I'm gonna see what I do. Oh, and I'm gonna make a pixel sprite of myself in the Pokemon style. I'm probably not gonna use it as a model because the sprites from red and blue are super tiny. Oh, and I could make sprites for... I don't know how many followers I'm gonna... But if it's just like you three, I definitely could make a small sprite of you guys in the Pokemon red and blue style, which is super tiny, super simple. I would love to like play a game during the week and make some fan art during the weekend about the game, you know, me playing Pokemons. Choco Sprite will be so cute. Yeah. Wait, I want to show you. I actually, on my debut, I said, give me a second if I find that document. Okay. Here, I said which Pokemons I will use as Chocoberry. Wait, no, I'm just gonna turn it into an image. Oh, well, I'm just gonna tell you. So, if I was a gym trainer, sorry, a gym leader, I would use mainly fairy Pokemon. But I wouldn't go with a type, but rather like an aesthetic, a look, a theme, and that will be, of course, sweets. So as my main Pokemon, I will have a shiny Lopunny, because Lopunny is brown and pink as a shiny. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to surprise anybody here. I like the same brand. So Lopunny, a shiny Lopunny is pink and brown, so it would look perfect with me because she's a bunny. POV, the newest Pokemon who is literally sweet. I hope. I mean, we do have a few sweet Pokemon. I wish we had more chocolate Pokemon. We have fruits. And then I will have a Wigglytuff because it's a cute bunny. And I would also like to have an Audino. Especially, I will Mega Evolve because Audino Mega Evolve is so... It looks like a magical girl. And then I will have a Slurpuff. And then I will have another Slurpuff. Shiny. Because regular Slurpuff is pink, like strawberry. And shiny Slurpuff is brown, like chocolate. And those are dessert Pokemon. And finally, I will have an Alcremie. Obviously. Because of strawberries and cream. Double Slurper frogs. Absolutely, yeah. And do you want me to tell you the Pokemons? No, I'm not gonna spoil you. I'm gonna leave it like the Pokemons I will use for each generation. I only played the first game, so you know how in the few first games you will have like abilities, so you had to have a Pokemon for each ability, otherwise you wouldn't be able to use them. That influenced a little bit my teams. The other teams, like from generation 2 to the last, are mostly just based on the anime and like aesthetic. Oh, Galar Bonita is the absolute cutest. Also, you know, my favorite Pokemon is Eevee, but it's also Sylveon. Before Sylveon, my favorite evolution was Vaporeon because I love water Pokemon so much. But after Fairy type was released, I changed to Fairy because it's so cute and I love Sylveon so much. But if I had an Eevee, I don't know if I will evolve it. I just love Eevee as it is. I love that it has so much potential to become so many different things, you know. I'm projecting, but I love Eevee as it is. So yeah, definitely gonna add Pokemon to I need to plan the week's schedule, maybe month schedule, and why not also a year schedule, just to see what plans I have for the future. So guys, first, when I learn how to Glalie is my spirit. Let me remind me which one was Glalie. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, it totally gives your vibe. Do you like the regular one or the shiny one? Oh. Oh. I'm so excited thinking about playing Pokemon. Also, can you guys believe I never actually finished the red, the original red? Because I never caught Mewtwo. I only won the league. I forget the proper name. But yeah, I never caught Mewtwo, so I never really finished the game. Regular, I forgot what the shiny is just. I think it just has red eyes, and it looks weird because it just looks like it cried a lot or it got sauce in his eyes. It's really just the same, but instead of blue eyes, has red eyes. I know it's very shocking, but I like Whimsicott. Let me remind, because I'm so bad with game. Oh, so cute! I like this one. It's like cotton. It's so cute. Whimsicott, super cute. It's not shocking. And I guess, Hades, do you like, well, let me guess, probably a dark Pokemon? Like this Pokemon is so underrated. Honestly, yeah. People think they are not creative at all, but I think some of the Pokemon from the first generation were not that popular. Umbreon, Darkrai, Lucario. Wow. And I'm the one who's predictable. No, it's fine. Those are very cool. Especially Umbreon. Oh, Darkrai is so cool, yeah. I remember the Pokemons mostly by the look, not so much the name. I need to learn them properly. Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I go same for Pokemon, absolutely, yeah. Scarlet Violet was and I just love. Hi Mal. I'm so close to finish stream and you just appear. Oh sweet. It's okay, don't worry, sweetie. We're just talking about Pokemon. Which is your favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna play Pokemon someday when I learn how to edit, so I can upload them to my main channel. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Pokemon, but nobody has to ask any questions about how I'm getting the old games. We're just gonna, I don't know, play dumb. If I get in trouble, you guys can run away. Don't even look back. I'm gonna be okay. Pokemon Unite. I don't know any that well. Oh, that's okay. When I play the first game, you're gonna be able to meet the first generation. But I'm gonna play the first one. You know, red, not fire red. I'm gonna play the remakes too, but probably in order of release, you know. So I kind of see the whole evolution of the art and Pokemons and the mechanics. Wow, you were on the leaderboard. That is so cool. Nah, stop being humble. That was so cool. Also, I also want to draw VTubers and turn them into Pokemons. You know, like an original Pokemon based on a VTuber. I'm definitely gonna turn myself. And yeah, it's gonna be a strawberry chocolate. Oh, I even have like the type and everything. Wait, what? No, wrong one. Where was it? Oh yeah, original. Wait, here. Was it? No, this. Sorry, my files are so messy. I need to clean it up. So chocoberry. So, first, like my first evolution is gonna be grass because I'm just gonna be a small strawberry that is a little bit combined with the bunny. But then I'm gonna evolve into fairy because I get chocolate that is kind of like, I don't know, magic girl transformation with some chocolate. And yeah, I'm gonna have like 3 stages. So I will be either grass fairy or chose fairy at the end. I don't know, I just love the idea of creating your own Pokemon. Oh, Chocomon! That is so cute! Yeah, if it was a Pokemon, I would say either Choco or Chocoberry. And now I turn other VTubers, and I don't know, maybe I definitely want to get creative with the art streams and draw stuff that was relevant during the streams. You could go nuts and have branching evolution. Oh yeah, based on scenario of stone or time of day. Yeah, I would have, I don't know, can we have like a chocolate stone and you have milk chocolate and white chocolate and dark chocolate? That's an idea. We'll need to play Unite. Oh, I don't know, how do you play Unite? Is it mobile? Is it free to play? Or, because I always hear people talking about it, but I never check how you can play. It's free, I think it's more. Oh, it's mobile switch. But my phone is I will have to think about it because yeah, my phone is so slow, and I don't even have any games inside. I mean, any games downloaded. I don't know when I'm gonna get a new phone. I might. I don't know if I can get more memory. Yeah, I think I could buy a memory card for my phone so I have more space. Maybe it's gonna run smoother. It's like League of Legends but simple and with Pokemon. Alright, sounds good. I never played League though. Ashley plays lots of leagues. If you like League of Legends, you should definitely watch her. Okay, can I shout out? I need to learn how to use the chat. Or is it wait, shout out? Like, is that an affiliate thing only, or anybody can give a shout out on the chat? Well, whatever. If you like League of Legends, you can watch Ashley. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. You think you're getting sleepy, but as soon as I turn everything off and I go to bed, I spend hours awake. Oh my god, Hades is gonna be 5 a.m. any second now for you, right? Second win. Oh yeah. No, but I hate it because I wouldn't go through all the trouble of, you know, changing, going to bed, turning everything off, and then I just can't sleep. I feel like I'm wasting time that I could use for something else, because I just can't fall asleep. Sun is probably peering over the horizon for Hades. Shiny hunting, best streamer, best nightmare. Aw. I'm super tired. This might be it for me, chat. Oh, yeah, we should definitely end soon. I think this was one of my best and most fun streams ever, guys. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I'm supposed to play I think Infinity Nikki, because I only have like 2 hours. Wait, because tomorrow I have to work, so I'm gonna come home pretty late. Yeah, tomorrow is fashion gacha Infinity Nikki. I need to make the new schedule, but it's literally gonna be the same. Literally the same. Like if tons I did, it was super fun. Yeah, definitely need to decide quickly on my model, so I can start, I don't know, making that reference properly. But I don't know, I want to leave it pinned on my Twitter, but I also want to have my schedule pinned. So I don't know, I need to make like a card, like sort of a website for myself. So yeah, thank you so much for like all the advice on making my model, and also deciding the kind of games I want to play in the future. When I get more people following, I'm gonna start making polls to decide the games I want to play. And I don't know, any project I might have during my art stream. Actually no, I'm gonna change my schedule, because making art 3 days in a row wasn't easy for me. So I'm gonna see how things change. Okay, I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna let everybody go to sleep. Don't worry, it's not burning out, it's most just not feeling that spark, you know? Because I also want to relax a little bit and look at my sketches and consider some ideas, because I feel like I don't have time to focus and see everything that I have. I just feel like I'm getting disorganized. Anyway, so everybody go to sleep, okay? Thank you so much for giving me the best streams so far. I don't know. I'm living the dream, guys. Seriously, if you want to stream, please do it. You're gonna have so much fun. Like, if you guys decide to become streamer, let me know, and I'm definitely gonna go cheer you up on the chat. I'm gonna support you the same way you guys are supporting me. Okay, good night, everybody. Bye, kisses. See you tomorrow, maybe. And if you don't, that's fine. We're gonna find each other again. All right, bye.